We're playing in in the bag that's on the litter box right now. You still shiny hunting? Sorry, we had to throw out distraction 101. I put the camera is on a stack of bins that I keep their stuff in, and the toy stuff is on the bottom. I made the mistake of opening the doors to the toy one to get the toys out, and the mistake happens when all of them charge into the toy bin. And me trying to tell them to pick one and leave is not really a option when it comes to ferrets. It's very cute. It's cute chaos. It is cute chaos. Got your shiny Ghastly? So wait, who are you hunting for then? I thought Ghastly was the shiny you wanted. I finally watched the HSR. See, Dratini would have been the first one I would have gone for. Dratini's my all-time favorite. Not any of the evolved forms, just the baby form. Although Dragonair is pretty cute, too. But then he turns into like that fat orange one, whatever it's called, and he's not, it's not Dratini anymore. It like evolves into a completely different dragon, and it bothers me greatly. I realize it shouldn't, but it bothers me greatly. He should turn into like a dragon that looks more like Gyarados. You can keep them in the first version if you want. That's nice. I would get a shiny Dratini, and then I would get every form of Eevee possible. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Including a standard version of Eevee. Look, as a Pokemon hunter, I would be so screwed. I would actually have to open like a Pokemon theme, like zoo park thing where people could come visit the Pokemons, because I would literally have all of them, almost all of them. Like I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't go for like Mr. Mime or Jinx or something. They're not cute. Sorry, not sorry, they're not cute. All the cute ones, 10 out of 10 I would get. I don't know why my multi-chat disappeared in OBS, and I don't know how to get it back. And it's upsetting me. Not that anybody really chats on the YouTube one, but like, I would like to be able to see it if somebody actually did. And I don't know how to get it back. Like, I don't see it in any of my options. It bothers me greatly. Because I used to be able to have my standard Twitch chat and then my multi-chat. One there and one there. Just in case somebody found the YouTube stream and wanted to say hi. And courtesy of Windows updates, it has disappeared and I don't know how to get it back. I guess that's a job for the weekday. Honestly, it might be because OBS updated, but either way, they shouldn't have gotten rid of my windows if I had them set up. That's the annoying part. Oh, I just realized this music is not coming from the game, but rather is coming from the music I had going for stream.
All I have to do is go back to the reception desk and find Gilman in the guest registry.
I died, didn't I? Isn't that what happened? Right. Crazy lady. That I don't actually know how to... Right. Shift. Is this like all I can do? I don't even know where I'm going. Oh god. Crouch. Crouch. The fuck am I? Oh god. Oh god! Where did you come from? How does one defend themselves against these things?
All I have to do is go back to the reception desk and find Gilman in the guest registry.
Okay, but how the fuck am I supposed to get back to the reception thing? If... Am I just, like, going the wrong way? Is this like a sneak thing? Do I have to sneak? What's this? September 11th, shared issue restaurant. We already saw this, didn't we? $500 reward being offered. Like... I don't have the gun anymore. Does the lantern keep him away? Let's science this shit. Does the lantern keep her away? I mean, I doubt it. I think they legitimately want me to go this way. Ooh. Wait, I see it. Is that what I'm actually supposed to do? Well, he hasn't stabbed me in the back this time, so there's that. I guess that's a thing. Are those diamonds? They must have cost a fortune. And that Jacob, who was he? Was it my father or one of the guests? If it was my father, that would make Madeline his... I don't want to picture that! I mean, those are definitely not diamonds. I swear to God, we add the most random shit to our inventory. That's a pretty snazzy sewing machine. Madeline, who could that be? Was she a guest of the inn? Did she forget to take her necklace from her room? Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what happened. I think Madeline is the dead lady that just came after us. Yeah, this seems like a... Did you guys know I could run in this game? Jesus Christopher.
Which room did the detective stay in?
Serves me right for running. They really like that um come from around the corner jump scare. The like I don't know how to describe it, like tight spaces and around the corner. Those seem to be their favorite jump scares.
The detective was staying in room 203. That's upstairs. It looked like he never checked out. There should be a spare key somewhere.
Like above your head. You can check in, but you can never check out. Ha 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 ha. What was that from?
Blazes! The key for room 203 is missing. But maybe I can get there from room 202. I must find out how much Gilman knew.
I don't even think you know, bro. Is that what it is? Hotel California? No. That's the song. It's not in that song, is it? No, there's a game. Seventh something maybe? And then there's the sequel, 11th Hour. Or is it vice versa? Seventh Guest, seventh something. Those are old games too. Like old oh no, they were probably CD games. Not floppy, but I'm 90% positive we have those. Yeah, but it's that's not what the line is. It's you can check in but you can never check out. It's from some scary something or other. I was spooked once. The guy with the pickaxe didn't spook me. That was not a spook. That was a, oh shit, hi, how are you? You're in my face. It's very different than a spook. All right. Morning coffee. I hope your day is going well, and I hope your event that you helped out on yesterday did well as well. No. No, I didn't. You're ridiculous. They're gonna make me go out this, aren't they? There a ghost inside? I'm waiting for the day I do this and, like, the ghost comes up to the window to scare you. It's gonna happen. Guff said yesterday 13. And as long as there's no more ridiculous FPS action bullshit, we should be good. Oh, this doesn't look janky as can be. That's what I thought too. Did we do the 13 because it's the haunty number? Okay, but isn't this where the dude bro was chasing me? I'm sure they want me to push that out of the way. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Maybe they don't. Is there gonna be a spoopy face? That's the thing. Like, I can know that looking in this crevice is gonna, like, try to spook me with a face or something, and it'll still spook me. It'll still get me. I'm not sure I care for the chase scene where I don't have any defense except for running away. That was... eh. I think I'd rather have the weird FPS action.
Quickly, I need to hide.
Oh, okay, well, that's not where we're gonna hide, I guess. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna be murdered. He's coming right for us, isn't he? Like...
From 202, I can easily get to the next room. I need to know how much he has found out.
What do you mean you can easily get to the next room? I don't know which way I'm going. Am I going to the corner? What does that say? Over his head. It looks like... that doesn't look like 20... Ah, shit! Run! Run, you stupid fuck! Well, coffee's gone. My coffee drink. When coffee's in chat, I must be more specific. Good thing we have tea. Alright. I don't have any choice but to go out that way. And I can't come back in here once I go out there.
Quickly, I need to hide.
I think I gotta run for the double doors, but I'm not entirely sure. That's 203. This is 204.
From 202, I can easily get to the next room.
Oh god.
To know how much he has found out.
I don't know what room we're in. Oh god. Oh my god. Close the door, thank you. Well, I guess we went into the... I hope we went into the right room. Don't really know. I've got to assume we did, since we could block the door. We have ads in a minute and a half-ish. I kind of feel like they couldn't decide what mechanics they wanted to use in this game. Like, we have the pew pew fighting. Then we have the run and hide and throw things in front of the door because monsters are chasing us. And that's just this timeline. You go back to the other timeline and we have, like, futuristic spy shit. Okay, I'm not sure. I'm gonna guess we have to go out the window in this room. I don't know. It just it feels like they couldn't settle on one style of fighting. Hey, that's the hole from the other room. And ads. We want you to pew pew things. Now we want you to do nothing but run away. You no longer have a pew pew. Ants. What about ants? Oh. Ads. Ants. Got it. Oh, fuck. Med check, kids. Did you take your meds today? I only took some of them. I finally now took the rest of them. My meds suck, right? So, like, one of them, I basically can't eat anything within, like, X amount of time. I can, but it's got to be, like, low, like, low fat, low something, low, like, it can't be anything excessive, basically. So I just usually don't eat anything with it at all. Because otherwise, like, if I eat the wrong thing with it, like, I get really flush. Almost like you're gonna have hives, but not. Like, I don't know how to describe it. But it almost looks like you're starting to have a breakout of some sort. Like, usually when I do it, Mr. Man knows it because he's like, your face is really red. Or, like. But then I also have another one that if I don't eat with it, it makes me feel sick for the rest of the day. So I have to take them at separate times. And it's not like separate times where it's like hours apart or anything. It's just like maybe half hour apart. Just enough for like the one that I shouldn't really eat with gets in my system, and then I can move on to the other one and take it when I eat something. It's just it's unfortunate. It sucks. And the one that I like need to take with food, it's not a big deal if I put that one off for a while, right? The one that I basically have decided that I don't take with food because it requires like all the that one, like, I have to take that one. So it's got that going for it where like at the very least they can be spread out. The So I take the one when I get up first thing. Like, I can't even drink coffee with it. Even coffee will make me get flush and like warm and all weird. So I take that thing for that first thing in the morning, then I like feed the dogs, let them out, do their thing, and then I move on to making the coffee and taking the other ones. Unfortunately, it does on occasion lead to me forgetting to take the other ones. Hence the, did you take your meds today, kids? If you have prescription meds, you should take them. So yeah, it's a balancing act for me. And we are back from ads, so. Oh, God.
Gammon, open the door. We need to talk, just you and me.
Greetings, Mr. Hyde.
Cut the pleasant.
I don't like this view.
I know what you're up to.
I don't really know why you're so upset.
Makes me nauseous.
You aren't the only hack who thought he could sniff out a scoop.
But I'm not looking for a scoop. I just want to sort this out. There's something unsettling going on in this charming little corner of the world. So many people have gone missing, including your friend, Judge John Norton. I want to find him. Please. That's my sole motivation.
You can shove him up your ass.
Yeah,
You want to
sounds like
prove
your sole motivation, all right.
vanishing because you're just desperately looking for a story that will get you publicity.
The word publicity sounds strange, coming from someone specializing in sweeping things under the rug. 2 years have passed since the incident in the mine, and many things still remain unclear. People lost their lives. Many others have gone missing since, and you act like it was just a minor incident.
It was an accident. A tragic accident that cost the lives of my employees and ruined my business. That's all.
Oh, I'm afraid that's not all. Ever since then, people have gone missing in the area. Many people, even guests of this establishment.
Enough! I want you out of my inn by tomorrow. You hear me?
I hope the detective left something here.
Yeah, I don't like that view. It's, not pleasant to the brain. I mean, that's probably the point, but you know. Honestly, like, if this is head bob, I gotta see something. Where is that option? Head bobbing. What does head bobbing on look like? All right. Let's go back to off. Okay, so it is a little bit like I see the difference in head bobbing, but also I kind of wish that would turn off some of the blur that happens in during other. I don't suppose turning down FOV would help, would it? I wanted the matches, not the book. Right, but isn't that dude outside this door? Like, if we go out this door, aren't we gonna get murdered? They really like this weasel statue. It's in a lot of rooms. Not that I blame them, as I also like woozles. I think they are pretty cute. You couldn't tell by the 5 that are in the camera. Detective's first note. I just noticed that this whole time the ferrets have been on top of the summaries, and I feel bad now. I mean, I read them off anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but... During his investigation on the missing judge, the detective discovered that people had been disappearing for a long time in these parts. Ever since the explosion at the mine, he began to suspect that the person to blame might be my father, Jacob Hyde. He even visited the mine to look for clues that would confirm his suspicion. Was the mine still burning? The disappearances started right after the accident at the mine. I'm aware that the neighborhood isn't very safe with all the forests, mountains, swamps, caves, and whatnot, but I don't believe that it's all a coincidence. I also find it hard to believe that the explosion was a mere accident. Even though Jacob's version was confirmed by the investigating officers, one of the locals told me that right before the explosion, Hyde had brought several barrels of gunpowder to his lot. I'm going to go to the mine and check the shaft for evidence that Hyde could have left there. The sheriff might have overlooked something, or he might have been bribed. Maybe that will shed some light on the disappearances.
The detective went to the mine that day. Nobody knows if he ever came back. I must retrace his steps. There may still be traces of what happened back then. I vaguely remember the accident, but gunpowder barrels? Missing people? What's happened here? My father was a cruel man, I can't deny that. But would he be capable of killing in cold blood? I guess I'll have to go down into the mine.
Huh, yeah. Seems like a perfect place to take a scary game. Down into the mines. What is this strange red light? I mean, do you guys see that? Like, I'm not hallucinating. That is a red light illuminating everything. Alright, well, are we gonna die? Let's die, I guess. Wait, but this is how we got in here, is the window. That's how we got in the room. Yeah, the door that was locked before is now open. That makes me confident that nothing bad is gonna happen. Well, that is a beautiful red glow. Oh, such a wonderful ambiance.
This can't be real.
Those are some thick-ass chains. Thick chains save lives? Doesn't quite have the same ring to it, does it? That is a weirdly happy photo. Painting. Oh, it's the weird tendril thingies again. Oh, this is that spot. Oh, okay. G. RG. RJ. How you doing? It's fine. This is fine. Totally legit. All I want to know is who goes through and reboards up and reblocks all the places that we crawled through before. 'Cause we crawled through this hole once before. And now it's got boards over it. Probably whoever put these very, very thick chains in our way. Are we gonna get chased down by, like, the ghost bros again? Oh my. So many thick chains. Look, that's... Oh, hi! Okay, you're gonna chase us down, aren't you? Mm-hmm. That's our crawl space friend that likes to just pop up out of nowhere when we're crawling around. And, like, also I shouldn't take my eyes off him, but I don't have a choice.
I must have lost my mind.
Okay, so we literally have no choice but to go to that room. Which means he's probably gonna jump down in front of us, right? Like, is that what's gonna happen? Which is still gonna spook me no matter what. Are the doors gonna shut in our face? No? Oh, did he just jump down behind us?
Is it only in my head?
Something's gonna jump out, so it scares me. We're going around way too many corners, and they really like the corner jump scare. Also, why do you guys have so many butt twerking emotes? Is there something y'all need to tell me?
I think I'm going mad.
Oh no, I think you already are mad, sir. They're focused down a lot, so that means a jump scare is incoming. As soon as he looks away from the dresser. Or we're gonna die. Wait, what? I can't. How do I even get out of here? Hey, did you guys know I could run in this game? Oh god. Do I really? Look, if you're gonna murder me while I'm picking a lock, that's not even fair. Oh god. I was definitely holding control down and not shift. I guess it helps if you hold down the right damn button. Such is life. Such is life. I should, like, reprogram that to, like, one of the number buttons on my mouse. Not that it's hard to hold down shift while hitting WASD, but...
I think I'm going mad.
Oh wait, there's a whole bunch of fuel right here. That's the whole reason I restarted, clearly, was to make sure I got all of the accessory items. Alright. Because Because we've been using our lanterns so much. I just clearly don't have the fuel, even though I have like 60 fuel right now. It's fine. I just like, where did all these guys come from all of a sudden? Ah, damn it. Don't even try to kill me while I'm picking a lock, bro. I swear to God. If they pull that shit, I will just be so very annoyed. Yeah, because that's gonna stop a dude with a giant shovel and an axe. Fuck. Frack. Oh, I don't know where we are. We're gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. I don't actually know where we were supposed to go. So, this is what's gonna happen. Just preemptively, so y'all know. It's probably gonna take me at least a couple tries of running and dying, not knowing where I'm going before I figure out where I'm going. Or we might luck out and magically go the right way. So, place your bets. Oh look, we don't have to pick the lock again at least. Oh, and I'm holding down not the run button again. Oh god. Hi. Oh! Well, that broke. Okay. Did you guys know we could run in this game? Whee!
I have to run.
Okay, what was I supposed to do with that? Was there a spot like I can move to the side or something? So, whoever bet on we luck out and find the right path, you win. Now, we have to figure out what to do with the mining cart. I mean, I don't even know what to think on the mining cart one. There's got to be a way to go left or right and avoid the mine cart. Also, where did all of these guys come from all of a sudden? I'm telling you, they couldn't decide what mechanics they wanted to use in this game. So they just threw them all in. Helps if I hit shift, not control.
I have to run.
Oh! Hey, we can fall off the bridge, too. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. That's a thing that we can do. Also, where's my mouse? How much time do we have before ads? Because oh, we still have half an hour before ads. All right, I really Gravity, my one weakness. Ugh! Gravity, how could you betray me like this? I really have to pee. I'm pretty sure my tea went straight through me. So I will be back in like 2 minutes, okay? Un momento, un momento. Be right back. Okay. Oh, what's this? Best viewers gets you a ban. GG. Oh, that is definitely a bot account. It was just created yesterday. Oh, you lasted a whole day before getting a ban. Good job. Good job. Good job. I never did look up where that's from. Oh, wait, it's from the Tower of Terror. It's from the Tower of Terror ride. Yeah. You can check in, but you can never check out. Tagline for the famous theme park attraction Twilight Zone Tower of Terror. That's what it's from. Told you. Told you. It existed in some weird horror thing. Aw. That was a messed up ride, but it was fun. It was fun. I actually, like, I don't know, is that ride still around? Has the Tower of Terror ever gotten stuck? Yes. Tower of Terror has gotten stuck or broken down many times, often resulting in guests being temporarily stopped on the ride and later evacuated by cast members. That would make me never go on that ride again. Ever. Ever. Oh, that would be so messed up to be on a horror ride and it breaks down. Oh. Nope. I'm assuming it's still an attraction, yeah? Oh, no. of Terror is no longer open at Hollywood Studios and was replaced by the Guardians of the Galaxy Mission Breakout? Dumb. Original ride was rethemed in 2019 to the Twilight Zone, Tower of Terror, A New Dimension of Chills, and the version in Tokyo is still open. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, I guess after a while, there's only so much people can handle the same ride over and over and over again before they get bored of it. I don't know. I liked that ride, though. It was like, I like I guess it's a roller coaster, but I like the immersive ones like that kind of like move you and shift you around to different areas. Busch Gardens had one like that was like a mining one or something. Got to stay fresh with the times. That's the other problem. Like, it says the one park, what, California's park? California was the one that rebranded it to Guardians of the Galaxy, I think it said. Which makes sense. Because right now, the Marvel stuff is a big seller for them, right? It's the money maker at the moment is all the Marvel stuff. So, it makes sense, but it's still unfortunate. I think now, like, isn't the Haunted Mansion their, like, spooky section? Isn't that what it is now? I never really got into the Haunted Mansion stuff, although I do very much like the aesthetic of some of the designs that they have for the Haunted Mansion. Oh, wait, that's right. We're supposed to run at this part. Click to continue. Okay.
I have to run.
I almost missed that. Which way are we running, bro? Look, we're gonna get caught on so many things and probably die so many times just trying to get out of this thing. Oh, God! I think I got myself trapped in a dead end of sorts. I wonder if anybody out there in the world who has played this game ever got this run first try. I'm gonna guess no. Unless maybe if you have like one of those eidetic memories, because I think this is the path we followed before when we were going through the fog shooting Norton. It's like backtracking that path, right? We went from the house to the inn, now we're going from the inn to the house. But I got the freaking memory of a peanut. Let alone backtracking while running. Like, come on, guys. What are you trying to do to me? At least we didn't switch the mouse button up on me this time. That would have just been rude. Okay, look the other. Go, bro, go. Go, Joe! G.I. Joe! Real American hero. I don't know why we're running up scaffolding. That is clearly falling apart on us. I saw a save, or a checkpoint icon, so I think we're doing good. Okay. Okay. Oh! Was I supposed to be able to jump that? Yeah, I guess maybe I was. Oh, okay, I wasn't. It's fine. Okay. Chapter done. On to chapter 7. That was so random. It felt like one of those in the like Looney Tunes cartoons where they have the tunnel painted on the wall and then they just kind of pull it down and they just run, the thing chasing them runs into the wall instead. Yeah, it's kind of the vibe I just got from that. I am gonna update this by the way to say we're in chapter 7. Apparently at some point along the way I hit caps lock. I probably hit caps lock instead of shift. So there's that. Anywho, are we back to present day with super creepy? Please don't make me run. I should have sipped tea before I hit continue.
What the fuck is going on? Where am I? How all of a sudden?
We are. We're back to CIA day.
Someone knocked me out when I was at the ruins? But why would they drag me here? And how am I supposed to go home?
Wait, I thought this house, like, we grew up in this house. Like, if you grew up in this house, wouldn't you have explored, like, all of this shit back in the day? I would have. Firewatch Chapel. That means nothing to me. Other than if it's a Firewatch tower, then it's probably high up. Anything nearby? Super sci-fi techie shit. Go. Oh, it's a tent. 2 tents. 3 tents.
I need to find the way home.
Fancy-ass tents. Look at this fancy tent. Oh, it's not really a fancy tent. It's just got an entrance cover. Okay, well then. Hide.
There's a map lying there.
Hey, look, it's a pretty pipe. And some nails. Who wants tetanus again? All right. We can't take the nice non-rusted pipe, but we can take the rusty-ass handle. Again. Free tetanus! Get your tetanus! Free tetanus! Somebody, like, is not good at upkeeping their tent. This is like a damn disgrace, people. What are those beer cans? Fizz! Come, drink fizz! The pop we all like to enjoy in the evening. I don't know. I got nothing. My improv is not very good, I guess. What is this? Apparently someone likes to write down that sort of nonsense. Ooh, I like nonsense. Tell me nonsense. I don't know when that happened. I woke up and I knew my wife wasn't my wife. Da, da, da. Somebody replaced her at night pretending to be my significant other. I was terrified, but I didn't let it show. I went to our son's room to tell him some mean lady is pretending to be his mommy. What? He was still asleep, so I woke him up by shaking him gently by the shoulders. He opened his eyes, surprised, and then it hit me. It wasn't my son! I didn't know that child. It certainly wasn't mine. Petrified with terror, I ran into the hallway. I rested my hands on my knees, trying to overcome dizziness. When I stood back up, I saw a man in front of me. "Who the hell are you?" he yelled. "What are you doing in my house?" I didn't answer. I was too stunned. I'd never seen such nerve. But when I tried to grab him by the throat, because that is what I would do when I meet a stranger that I'm apparently in the house of. Yep, grab him by the throat. My hand only hit the hard surface of a mirror. The menacing intruder trapped me in a mirror. No. He instantly fell into pieces, screaming with a voice that sounded just like mine. Jay Capgrass. I think he was smoking some grass, if you know what I mean. "Morning, bookworm. How are you? What's up? What's going on? What's new? What's not? Good to see you." I tell you what, this game is, like, I looked up nothing on this game beforehand, right? We were just going through all the spoopy October games that I had because I was like, hey, we should play a spoopy game because it's October. Rip Trinity Trigger getting finished. It's fine. We'll finish it later. But this game is like so much more than I ever thought it was gonna be. We finally get a map. We're only halfway into the game and we've finally gotten a map that we can take. We've had maps that we can just like click and see stuff. We've never had a map that we can take. Whoever had set up this camp left behind a map. But what are the red X's? Hunting tower, lookout tower. Oh, hunting, like with pew-pews and stuff. Gotcha. Burned in. Crystal Lake, old house. Private area, I think? It's either that or pirate. Pirate would be cooler, but I'm pretty sure given the game it's not pirate. Cave entrance, runes, radio tower, campsite. Is this campsite actually the campsite we're at? Old mine entrance. Alright, but nothing says how much these grid squares account for. Is this, you know, these clearly can't be 1 foot by 1 foot squares. That would just be ridiculous. There's no way.
According to the map, the house should be nearby. I just have to make it through that cave.
Not a cave. Are we gonna have more monsters running after us? Or no, because this isn't the old-timey timeline. Victorian timeline and the CIA timeline? Is that what maybe we'll go with? I don't know. This is the CIA war timeline. That is a big-ass rock that does not look like a safe spot to put your tent under. Like, who in their right mind thought that was a stable rock? Like, yeah, I'm sure it's pretty secure. Like, it's probably not going to break off anytime soon. But also, pretty sure I wouldn't trust it. Also, there's a house up there. I mean, this thing hasn't beeped at us, so I don't know why I'm pulling it out. no hiker campers hanging off the edge again, decomposing. Like, the title of this game just made me think, like, okay, the dude's probably going crazy, and everything, all this stuff is happening in his head. And then we hit the time jump back and forth bullshit, and the super spy stealth shit with the dead people shit, and like, I kind of feel like this game is all over the place. Not that that's bad, but I don't know. I guess I have to finish it to really decide. That's the radio tower. Wait, can I actually look at the map again? That I took it, so it's in my inventory. Is it in my notes, maybe? Yeah, it's in my notes. So if that's the campsite, and that's the radio tower, you're telling me I have to go through this cave to get back to the house. I don't feel like we really have to go through the cave, to be fair. We could literally walk past the radio tower, walk to this river, and follow the river back to the house. I feel like that would be the ideal path to take, not walking through some sketchy ass cave that you don't know if it's potentially going to have a cave in it or not. If you go hiking and you get lost, don't follow this guy's example. Okay? Okay. But also, if you're going hiking, like, make sure you know where you are and other people know where you're going, so that if something does happen, people can find you. Okay? Okay. Good talk. If you're going out hiking, don't be dumb. Hiking is fun and enjoyable. You should do it. Go touch grass. Speaking of touching grass, I need to finish setting up my... I guess it's not really touching grass since it's in the garage, but I'm trying to set up a... Okay, adds in 10. Kind of a mini greenhouse area in my garage for overwintering my plants. Like my potted plants. I'm actually gonna try and see if I can't get my tomatoes to overwinter this year. Because, like, tomatoes and peppers, I know for sure you can overwinter them. I've just never done it before, personally. That's a pretty bridge. I like the old stone bridges like that. I think they're cool. So yeah, that's my current, like, goal. And I need to redo my garage is a mess right now. Because I just pulled all the plants in, right? From outside. So they're just kind of all over the garage. And in the wintertime, Mr. Man puts his motorcycles in my garage and his car in his garage. So I'm planning to do, like, the front half-ish with the plants. And then, obviously, the back half-ish of my garage is for the motorcycles. But I need to finish like setting up that area so the plants have a not warm area, but so they're not against the outside wall. So like we have I have the outside wall that is obviously the nature happens on the other side of it. But then we have the wall that's like the inside wall that is the neighbor's garage is on the other side. And that's where I want to put the plants. They have then some insulation. Can I run and jump? I bet you I can't. I bet you I'm gonna die. Oh, yeah. That's called the, they don't actually want you to go this way. But I gotta try anyways. I don't know how sufficiently warm I can keep the greenhouse, not greenhouse that's going to be in my garage. But we're going to find out. This is the first time I've ever tried. Usually I just replant seeds come spring, or I rebuy tomatoes and peppers or whatever vegetables I want to grow for the year. But this year we're going to try and overwinter some of these plants and see how it goes. And potentially, maybe, even extend the growing season of some of my stuff. Because I still have some of my tomatoes that still have tomatoes on them that haven't turned red yet. Because it was late blooms and whatnot. So, I am pretty excited to find out, A, how cold it gets in my garage, and B, how well they do over winter. There is a hose spigot in the garage, so it's like easy water access, right? Not that that matters, like I can bring water from the inside. Wait, how did I... Now, if I could get the blessing of the core oaks, that'd be pretty cool too.
Jesus fucking Christ, they're really hanging here. Someone actually did murder these people and leave their bodies here in this fucking godforsaken place where...
I bet you these are the campers.
Fuck.
Ah, I bet you these are the campers. Hi, guys.
Death to traitors. Some psycho thought these people were traitors, but why? Went on some McCarthyite commie witch hunt. Was that really what it was about? Or maybe it's some kind of provocation aimed at me.
I mean, given the, like, time period and what's going on here, more than likely, you know, it was an excuse to get rid of people they didn't like. Kind of like the witch hunts. Accuse people of being commies, and they're more likely gonna end up in prison and die. Accuse people of being witches, they're gonna more than likely end up tied to a stake and burned.
I'd better hurry. Emma's on her own back there.
History does repeat itself. It's just a matter of how it turns out for that century. You'd think we'd learn, but no. History just repeats itself. Again, why go into the caves when you got a perfectly good stream to follow? Just do dumb. Because, Zell, that's not how they wrote the game. Why can't you just follow how the game wants you to play instead of picking it apart? Are you...
Christ, is this...
Oh, you are a human. I thought it was a doll. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was like a carving.
Oh, fuck. What was that? What is going on?
Yeah, because that's what I would do if I saw a pickaxe in an actual child's mouth.
But how? Coffee. They must have slipped something into my coffee. Or maybe all those transmitters are some kind of emitters to mess with my mind.
Uh-huh, sure. Does that mean we have a pickaxe now? No? No? Inventory, pickaxe? Oh, we do have a pickaxe now. Oh, yeah. Oh, we still have a machete. I don't understand this game. You have weapons in your inventory and we don't let you use the weapons. You have to run. I actually didn't check the inventory on the other dude. We might have still had the gun. Oh. Convenient pickaxe. It's convenient. Again, though, I think I would have just moved the rocks by hand and not taken the pickaxe from the dead body. I don't know, just a me thing, I guess. Of course, again, like I said, I wouldn't have even gone in the cave. I would have stayed out in the sunshine, walked down the river, maybe would have taken some longer, but wouldn't have to deal with no dead people, potentially. We have ads in 30 seconds. And we just hit a checkpoint, and I have a feeling we're gonna get like some sort of a cut screen as soon as we go under this, so I do not want to do that until after the ads. So, cheers. I actually need a refill on my tea, so I'm gonna go get some hot water. And I'll put up the BRB screen, but I'm not sure that the ferrets are even out, honestly. Where's OBS? BRB. Well, I can't. There it is. BRB. Yeah, the ferrets aren't out, but that's Okay, I have more tea. Y'all have freedom from ads. Let us continue. Thank you for sitting through ads so that pre-rolls can be off for the general watcher. It's appreciated. Now, let's see how we get murdered. No cutscene. Freedom! Look, nobody likes ads, but if we're gonna have them, at least I can control when they are, so I can pause playing the game. Except in the case of like Final Fantasy, where we end up in dungeons during ads. Sorry. It's okay. All you have to remember is I'm very good at holding down the floor in those games, so that's probably all you're missing. Also, I would totally hang out in this spot. There's just something so pretty about hanging out behind a waterfall. Looking at all the vines and stuff. Oh, that would be a cool spot. Just sit up on that rock over there underneath the with the light skylight going. Can I get up there? Am I supposed to go up there? Probably not. Are we gonna try? Yes. Yes, we are. Falls to death. Aw, see, this would be so cool. 10 out of 10 would go. And would just like sit here and read or draw or something. I don't know. I would sit and chill. I'd probably take the ferrets with me. I don't think I'd take the dog, because I don't think he'd be able to climb some of these. I think he'd get scared. He's good with hiking, Ambrose, at least. He's good with hiking, but like something about tight spaces, he's not a fan, especially rocks and tight spaces. We went to Hocking Hills a few years ago, and there's a part where it's a very narrow stone steps going up and going down, and going up he was fine. Going down, he was not having it. Are we gonna fall through this bridge? Is it gonna break? Oh yeah, it's totally gonna break. Quick time, quick time, quick time. No quick time? Oh. Was I supposed to run? Maybe I was supposed to run. I expected a falling and then quick time hit a button on the mouse. Like, you know, the previous time we crossed a sketchy thing and had to quick time with the mouse control. Again, I think we couldn't settle on what we wanted to do in this game. I really do. That's fine. That's fine. To each their own. But it does cause one to die quite frequently when they expect a QuickTime event and they get a nope, you were actually supposed to run, ma'am. It's almost like at this screen, the chapter screen, it needs to like preemptively be like, you will not have a QuickTime event this time. You will not have a fighting ability. You will just need to run. Though I guess that kind of spoils it a little bit. Turn on spoiler tips. Yes. Sorry, glasses are dirty. He doesn't even, like, give a warning of, this looks sketchy. Like he did with the... Also, what bridge moves like that? Okay, so there was still a quick time event. I just didn't make it far enough for it.
Fuck, that was
How are
close.
you standing on that? It's not even flat surface, bro. You shouldn't have been able to stand and pick
Yeah,
yourself up
good,
at that
I'll give
point.
them that. They're trying to break me, but I know they're Soviet tricks. I won't let them know I saw them, though. I'll play their game, but on my rules.
Those damn Soviets! Creepy face? No? No? Okay, fine. Are those the barrels of gunpowder that he pulled in? Do 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 do. This is pretty. This is actually like a very cool atmospheric cave. That's a dead end, okay. Look, there's not much exploring to do in this game, so I gotta explore while I can. We gotta make ourselves small and crawl through the crawl space. Do do boo do do boo boo ba do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, it's a jail cell. Oh. Well, clearly that's the way we're supposed to go. So what's over here? Maybe that's not the way we're supposed to go. This is kind of a cool area. I don't think I could ever actually go, like, caving. I'm not, like, claustrophobic or anything. But the anxiety over getting stuck or not getting stuck would... Ooh, that would just wreck me. Wait, I remember this. We saw this box somewhere else. From, like, a different perspective. U... Is that a U? U equals B? That could be a B or an R, honestly. I feel like it's probably a B. I think that's a U. Oh my. Is this one of those things where I have to... Hold on. Can I use this thing? Alright, but if U equals B, then it's already set to that. If U equals R... Oh, I really think it's a B. But what other letters are there? I don't even see any other letters than those. And he's not saying anything. Maybe we go down there and see what's down there? Why doesn't he, like, give me any prompt, though? Six-letter word. Eh? No? 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 Oh, it was worth a try. I kind of wish he would say something about it, though. Is there like a note somewhere that we could decode? What was over here? I have to say, I am sorely disappointed in the lack of interesting puzzles. Yeah, I should have guessed that was gonna happen. Damn it. Now I can't go back to that other spot. Or can I? Doo-doo. 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 Is this like a multiple ways to go about doing things in this game, so it's multiple playthroughs? When I find spots like that, it makes me wonder. Or do you basically, you will end up where you need to end up no matter what? Oh hey, we are back at this thing. Is that jump gonna kill me? Only one way to find out. Ugh. Ugh. I feel like we have to get in that chest, but he's not really saying how we get in that chest. Clearly we have to decipher something. Do we have a... We have the map. Oh. Does it... Okay, but that wasn't there before. We rotated the map before, didn't we? Hold on. Look, I didn't realize I was going to have a whole damn notebook for this game, okay? This isn't Blueprints. Which, to be perfectly honest, I wouldn't mind playing. It does seem like a fun puzzle game. But also, I don't want to necessarily show how dumb I am on stream. Do-do-do-do. Wait, how do I... Whatever, we'll just write on this. Okay. These letters and numbers correspond to the grid on the other side. But this... LR. I wonder if this corresponds to that U equals R that's written above. This game needs more puzzles like this. I haven't had like, and I think Blueprints would be the one to do right now. But like back in the day, me and my sister playing like OG Myst, like she wrote down all the stuff. Like even things that seemed insignificant, she would write down. And we worked through like the puzzles. This was back when we got along. Now we just kind of exist. But I find, oh, maybe we should play through the Myst games. I certainly haven't played through any of the ones that came after Myst. Like, we had Riven. I don't know if we had any others. I know we had Riven, and I don't think we ever really fully played through it because it just wasn't... It wasn't as gripping as the other. What's E4? E4 is the runes area. So this is what all the check mark or all the X's are, right? Is that what you're saying? Because D6, sorry, D9. Yeah, that's down here. So that's like in the cave somewhere on the way to the house. That must be the one we have here. So are these like secret treasure spots we're supposed to find? What are these? G7 is just in the middle of a open space. K5 is over by the inn and waterfalls. Don't go chasing waterfalls. And H2 is by the death symbol. The pirates. Okay, so if it does correspond to these chests where we are. So this is... We're in the cave, so I gotta assume this is the D9 space. Didn't mean to do that. Tab. I gotta assume this is the D9 space. And if it's U equals B, then... Okay, I can't move the center dial, so it's the... Okay. So, first letter is W. Where's my W? So D. Where's my X? E. Y is F. Then another E. T is A. And M is T. Defeat. Well, at least that is a word that makes sense. But is it open this box? Come on, you can do it. Good job. D. The game probably does have more puzzles like this. I just probably haven't come across them because unlucky.
There,
Yeah.
finally.
That's that. It will come back to you. Oh, whoops. Please don't fall. When we need you. Ha ha ha. Games that require to take notes are always fun. Second note from H. Uh-oh. Were we supposed to find a first note? Oh, I guess we should go back to where the X was and find the other note? Ugh. The program has been in place since the 50s. Can you believe it? They have been misleading us for almost 30 years, making us focus on the bomb, telegrams, spies, and everything else. Meanwhile, they had us nailed since Stalin's death. The so-called S Department, the first chief dictator of the KGB, or KBG. The commies built their own American towns, where future sleeper agents would learn how to act 100% American. Oh, those poor, poor souls. So, blank could have blank, understand? How would we know that blank blank to their headquarters? Right. 'Cause blank. Okay, so we totally definitely missed the first note from H. Gotcha. Oh. I didn't even realize there were notes that we were supposed to be looking for. Can I jump this gap? I tried.
You're trying to intimidate me, and that's the basis of all controls. Suckers, you think you can break me like that? With an animal carcass? With a few dead bodies? Seriously? Who do you think I am?
Well then. So, where's the map? Alright, maybe we have to... That thing... There it goes. So we missed the first note. The second note was here. Are we supposed to eventually end up in all of these spots? We could potentially make it back to the first note, because it looks like there's a bridge right here. If that's where the note was, did we come out, like, here, maybe? E10-ish? I don't know. I don't know how, like, much we can explore. I mean, we can't explore anything if those little frickin' dead people are chasing us. I, again, didn't realize there were things to find. Oh, there's a savey load point. Well, that's a house. Because that's the one shed in the garden. Oh, there it is. That's the house, because that's the gazebo. I was gonna say, we can jump, but that seems like it's gonna hurt. Alright, do we want to take, like, bets on whether or not his... Or predictions? Not bets. We don't bet here. Predictions on whether or not his wife is dead? I mean, at the very least, she's going to be very angry with us because I'm assuming we've been missing a while.
Fucking commies can't hide from them. They'll follow you to the end of the world, but if I tell anyone, they'll think I'm crazy, and that's what commies want. That's how they break their enemies, the dirty bastards. They think they can send a fake cop here and I'd fall for that like a rookie? No, ain't gonna be that easy with me.
How do you know he's a fake cop, sir? You guys just moved in. Maybe he's trying to come and check on you. Because, you know, you're out in the middle of BFE. And he wants to say, hey, I'm the local authority. Let me know if you need anything. Does it feel like that would be what they would do in small town BFE? Back in the day, at least. Nowadays, I don't think they give two shits. Oh, did his wife call the cops because we've been missing for so long? Oh, I bet you that's what it is. The trash has still not gone out, so it can't have been that long. Honey, I'm home. Honey?
What's going on? Why is there a...
Where have you been? Where the hell have you been?
You know, I wanted to find the... Why are you crying? What's...
6 hours?
Oh, that's it? It was only 6 hours?
What?
You were gone for 6 hours. You went and just vanished.
Here I thought it was like
Didn't
6
vanish. I
days.
just tried to remove those damn bugs.
What bugs? What are you talking about? You left me all alone, and some psycho slashed our tires.
Are you serious?
I called the sheriff, but when we were in front of the house, that guy broke in. Into your office.
What do you mean, broke in? Are you kidding me?
You're in front of the house with the sheriff and somebody breaks into your house?
The sheriff noticed the broken window as soon as we went back home and...
Wait a minute. Who gave you the right to let strangers in, to go through my stuff?
He's a sheriff, not a stranger. Besides...
Sheriff my ass. You have no idea how capable the people who want to get me are. They can impersonate anyone. Don't you realize that what I do affects millions of people?
You think I'm stupid? I called for help because someone's stalking us. Besides, the guy couldn't have gone far, and the sheriff is after him. You don't have to act like such a dick. It was me that was in danger. Me, not your nameless millions.
Fuck.
Nameless
Yes.
millions, yeah?
Hopefully he's left some traces. I better look around.
Does he have millions? Man, it gets very confusing when you have 2 keyboards and 2
Maybe the
mice.
device will find some traces.
Aw, look at the baby Monstera. He's so cute. Mm.
I need to search the office thoroughly.
For bugs? Suspicious piece of paper. Watch out for sparrows. That is what that says, right? Yeah. A note depicting a sparrow. I reckon that someone must have left it in plain view for me to find, but why? Did sparrows actually refer to anything during the war? I mean, I could think of a couple
What's that
things.
supposed to mean?
Obviously, like, spies would be the first thought. Buffalo ammonia? Didn't we see this in the other timeline? 1897, so probably not. It must have been somewhere else in this timeline. Nah. Oh, was he looking for this? Honestly, I'm not writing all of this down. I could screenshot it just in case. Snip. Hello, Snip. There we go. Just in case we need it. Cakes. Date nut. No. Mm-mm. You lost me. I mean, dates aren't bad, depending on what they're put in, but raspberries. We definitely read that already. Raspberries are the best. Secret recording devices. Paranoid spy is me. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, is she just sitting there watching us be paranoid? Like... That looks like I should be able to open it. It's just so clean compared to everything else. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Down out, down out, down out, down out. This is such a weird game, man. We already looked at that book. Did he steal some of these? We can't even look to see.
There could be more clues. I'll check it out.
But like... Excuse me. Don't mind me. Just being a paranoid spy, bro. Donna. Oh, what are you? Donna. Oh. Oh, well that's interesting. You have numbers on you. I can't interact with you, though. You clearly should be interactable.
I should be able to track him down.
Okay, but why can't I interact with the fireplace? You're telling me this isn't a puzzle to like a secret trap door? These are years. Of what significance, I really don't know. That I could use Mr. Man on this one. Excuse me, Mr. Man, could you tell me the historical significance of these dates? Why? I have to solve a puzzle in a horror game.
Hey, listen!
Is that a kivy popping up in my chat? What? I can't even talk to her.
I'm a potato.
I am a potatoes.
You're leaving me again? Are you crazy?
Seriously, take her with you.
Done it, let it go.
The sheriff doesn't know what he's dealing with. If he really is who he says he is in the first place, he won't help anything.
Don't be paranoid. The police are on our side.
You're telling a spy and codebreaker not to be paranoid? Yeah, that's gonna work out for you.
No point hanging around here. I've got to get him before he's off the radar. Those messages are crucial, and he knows that very well. Maybe I'll find another signal outside.
If you guys couldn't tell, I'm very ADHD. Ah. And that is the wrong keyboard. Home Cooking 101. Man, my mom used to get those, like, magazines. Pizza Brothers. Dude, just make your own pizza. It's cheaper and it tastes better. You're eepy. You slept 12 straight hours and you're sleepy. Although, that is a thing, right? If you sleep too much, you're just as tired as if you didn't sleep enough. Which just sucks, right? It's just one of those things where you just want your body to make up your mind. Its mind. But also, if you slept 12 hours, you probably needed it. So yeah, it sucks that you're just as sleepy as you were before you went to bed. But that's weird. Crinkled piece of paper. Alright. But your body probably needed it. Oh, that's fair. I find that when I sleep a lot, it's usually my body trying to, like, reset itself. Because it usually happens not too long after nights where I can't sleep at all, right? Can't sleep at all, and my internal body clock is all off and out of whack. So then my body's like, nope, we're gonna sleep for hours and hours. And then, like, I'll have a night of where I'm very awake, and then we're right back to, oh, that's a lot of, like, pills and shit. Oh, is that Nicorette gum? I think that's Nicorette gum. But in the end, it's like my body is resetting itself. Is it annoying? Huh, yeah. Do I feel better afterwards? Usually. Who keeps a rolling pin and, like, a forks and a meat tenderizer in their office? Those are kitchen utensils, sir. I don't actually know what those are, but they're also probably kitchen things. Although I think, isn't the kitchen on the other side of this door? I bet you the spy stuff is in the suitcase. Come here, suitcase. It's bulging with something. It's a dead body or spy items. Or nothing, because we can't actually open it. So, you know, it's fine. That works too. They did kind of look like some sort of weird drumsticks, yeah. Or like maybe a weird cookie cutter thing. Like a cookie stamp instead of a cookie cutter. Oh wait, these are the days when they made like the pie crusts that were all fancy, so maybe it's like to put a star shape in your pie crust.
Has been arrested and charged with acting against national security and leaking classified information to the Soviets. The defendant denies the accusation, claiming that the agency's deputy director, Mildred McDormand, is a double agent herself. Further claims that McDormand's boss, Bill Beckerman, may have even been aware of this. In other news, a couple of American divers have died of hypothermia after submerging to 525 feet.
Well, that seems like a bad life choice on their part. Clearly, they did not have the proper equipment.
I just hope I don't lose the trail. I can't see anything with my naked eye, but maybe the localizer will help. The sheriff probably went for the bridge. That's where I should start looking.
The bridge over here? Yeah. Or not? Where is this bridge you speak of, sir? Yeah. Is this going to be another case of run before the bridge breaks?
At least I know which way he went.
Private property.
The sheriff must be nearby. I'll check the area around the bridge. I think I'm on the right track.
Yes, but is this the sheriff or the suspect? How many frames am I dropping? Hopefully, none. But the fact that you're answering that question... no, we dropped a few. We dropped a few. Due to encoder lag. Encoding lag? How's the YouTube stream handling it? YouTube seems to think I'm fine. Twitch honestly thinks I'm fine, but OBS, yeah, OBS says... OBS does say I dropped a few. So... I don't recall. I haven't changed those settings pretty much since I installed OBS, I don't think. Or when I originally set up the recommended. Let's see what I have. Encoder settings. Here, I'll put a screenshot of this in Discord. I don't think I can change some of this stuff anyways without restarting the stream. General update, output, source, projector, system. No, I do not have an NVIDIA. I have AMD. Yeah, because every time I would read settings about it, I would see the NVIC, NVC, NVEC, I guess. I put it in the general chat on Discord. We're gonna have ads in 1 minute too. That's my output encoder settings. Oh, the stuff above that? All right, fine. Jeez. All right, there you go. That's the stuff above it. Look. I know I have a Ryzen 7 something. I don't know. I have to look. What is that supposed to mean? It's the same stuff I've had for a while. Like, I haven't changed. Can I actually get in this thing? Here. You want to know what I have? Where's my... this thing. I have... We're on ads. Here you go. Where's my screenshot thingy? All right, there you go. It's in Discord. I mean, we're not overloading my CPU at this point. Is my CPU running at 50%? 55? Yeah. But we fixed the issue where my CPU was running at 100% and struggle busing it. That was an issue with the newest version of GOG Galaxy. That was an issue with the newest version of GOG Galaxy, which I uninstalled and moved back to the previous version and made sure it didn't update itself. So that fixed that when it was, what, the first stream we did of this game where it was running at 100% CPU. Also, since we're in ads, I will be right back. I need to go check on something. So I'm going to put up BRB and then ads. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Mr. Man's outside with the puppy dogs, and I just wanted to check on them. Since we had ads. There should be an H.264 AMF option under stream encoder drop down in stream settings. Yeah, I can't change it right now. I feel like I had the H.264 at some point and then had to change it to the X whatever numbers that is. The X264. I don't know. But yeah, like my CPU's running 50-60% depending on what I have running. But remember, not only is it running OBS and a game, it's also running the software that is streaming the Ferret Cam. So that could have been before I rebuilt the PC that I have now, which does have a better CPU than my old one did. Yeah, I mean, even moving around right now in game, it's only 50-60. The thing that was killing my computer before... Do I really have 96 gigs of RAM? Yes. I got a really good deal on the RAM. And to be fair, when I bought additional RAM, I did not think that I had as much as I did have in my PC. And of course, I didn't bother to check. And I just was like, oh, this is a really good real deal for these 2 sticks of RAM. And yeah. They weren't bought at the same time, Kivy. Keep in mind, they were not bought at the same time. I believe I had 32 gigs originally when I built this computer. And then later on, I ended up with the 2 sticks of 32 to give me 64. And that's how I got it. I don't really know that much about the RAM. I also don't know how long I've had that RAM. Because keep in mind, again, I rebuilt this computer when Poro was still around. And even when I added RAM, that was when Poro was still around as well, which means it's been at least a year, almost a year, since I added any RAM. It's been over a year since I added RAM, and even further back since I built the computer. I doubt the OG ones are. The faster ones are probably the better speed, to be honest. Um, it was probably one of those, more than likely, because Poro was good about helping me like sort through the pieces and parts to get good parts without breaking the bank, right? And then it was you can upgrade this some point down the line. I mean, honestly, they might even be the same speed. I don't know. I have to look. No, I think the older ones are slower speed. Because the older ones are DDR4 3200. And the newer ones are DDR4 4000. I thought these were the same, like DDR4 wise. At least that's what the list on PC Part Picker tells me I have in my computer. I will have to double check that because I don't know how accurate this list is. I will actually have to go look at my purchase history to find out. Yes. We take what is
stronger. I'm getting close.
We take what is listed on PC Part Picker right now as with a grain of salt, because I cannot guarantee that is what I actually ended up with. I tried to update it not too long ago so that it would have exactly what was in my PC, but I don't think I ever finished, honestly. I don't think I ever finished updating it. No? I can't pickaxe that? Makes no sense. I mean, do I have to find a way up there just to scan this? Like, I don't think there is a way up there. Right. I have to figure out, I think I have to just figure out a way to get up there. Is this a way up there? No. This is just a dirt mound. Well, maybe if I go far enough around. Oh, yeah. No, you just literally don't want me to go this way. Is that what you're trying to tell me, game? Like, STFU, this is not the way you're supposed to go. Stop breaking the game. Come on. Just let me cut across the river. STFU game. And we're back to this spot, which you won't let me pickaxe my way through, so... Like, do I have to... Is that what I have to do? Like, stand on this thing? Oh, you gotta be bloody fucking kidding me.
Went up and cut the rope. Maybe I can find a side passage.
This game is so fucking fickle. Now can I pickaxe the rocks? Oh, look at that. Now they're glowing. Now I can pickaxe them. I hate you, game.
David, Emma, me, and my parents, and the movers. Who else knows our location? Someone from the office. Did Emma blurt it out to some friends? I don't think so. And I was cautious. I didn't leave any trail. Fuck, why can't I crack it?
It's a lot of wires.
God damn, it's an electric fence. I need to find a way to switch it off if I want to get that bastard. Electric fence. What is it doing here? First, I need to cut off power. Where could these wires lead?
This doesn't look sus at all.
One down, but there's more.
But it's got white paint on it. This game is like going so many places I never thought it was gonna go. Like, nah. Did you guys know I can run in this game? I mean, you gotta power the electric fence somehow. It's just, who haphazardly runs these cables like this? Oh, really, game? Oh, fuck. Look, I even leaned into the jump and it didn't work. Have I ever mentioned I hate jumping puzzles? They are the bane of my existence as a gamer. Sounds like it's... There it goes. Okay.
I think there's just one left.
No, that's actually one of the things I absolutely hate in Guild Wars 2. Mad King's Tower? Fuck that shit. That Guild Wars in general is where I learned that I absolutely hate jumping puzzles. All right, somebody at ArenaNet has it out for me in terms of constantly making jumping puzzles. All right. And yes, it is totally a personal vendetta against me because, you know, I'm important to them. I am not. I'm kidding. I mean, Mad King's Tower is fun if you enjoy jumping puzzles, but if you're me and you hate jumping puzzles, Mad King's Tower will drive you mad. Unless you, like, have one of those nice friends that will teleport you up. Although I'm not sure that actually works in Mad King's Tower, to be fair. But yes, Guild Wars is the thing that made me realize my extreme hatred for jumping puzzles. There we go.
That was the last one. I won't be electrocuted now.
No, really? I mean, that seems like a pretty good idea. Now, to follow that line back. Otherwise, I don't know where the hell I'm going. Alright, if I turned all 3 power sources off, how is there still power to this thing? That is ridiculous. Well, it told me I was turning the power off, so... That looks like a trap. I'm convinced when they made this game, they just wanted to try a little bit of everything. Since shooting Norton, we haven't had any more FPS action. But we've had plenty of running from dead things. Because, you know, apparently we didn't still have a gun. Firewatch Chapel. Look, we learned we have a run button. We now run away from the monsters, okay? Sheesh. Lookout Tower, so we're somewhere over here now? Which means I don't think we're finding these other notes. The chapel's not even on here. There's nothing that says chapel on here, right? Like... Graveyard. Oh, well, maybe we should go to the graveyard. That seems like a fine place. Oh, is that what the pirate symbol is? Is that a graveyard? Is that supposed to be a graveyard? You couldn't just write graveyard? You had to put a pirate symbol on it? That's just ridiculous. Firewatch. Where is he? Is he on the roof? In the house, maybe? There it is.
He was in this building, but the door is locked now. I'll follow him some more.
Or we could go through one of the windows, like... No? Really? Can't we just jump the fence? Like... I mean, I guess we go to the tower, right? Like, oops. I didn't mean to hit that. Yeah. He was in the house. We're not going to check the house, even though it's locked. But we're a spy bro, so, you know, we can't get in because we're a spy bro. That makes so much sense.
Signal is coming from the tower.
Is it a bird box one? Wasn't there like a... I guess we already did the recording in the bird box. We can't do that
I'm not really scared of heights, but
a second
better be
time.
careful.
Better be careful. So you're telling me we're gonna die. Okay, I guess maybe we have to be inside. I mean, it's an old-fashioned fire tower. I find it funny that these show up in a lot of like horror games. These old fire towers. There's like a whole ass game that you hang out in one of these for. Do I have to go outside to get it? I'm guessing I do. Really? This is so inaccurate, it's not even funny. This is a very nice view. That is just like the...
I was right. He's not here. I should look around. It looks like he was hiding something in here.
I was right, he's not around. But it took me until I destroyed those 3 puff clouds to know. He's not around. Dun dun dun! Oh, it's another bomb. Or is it a recording device? I forget what it was. Cabin.
This must be the key to the house. Let's see what he's hiding there.
Who would have guessed? Only you can prevent forest fires. The irony of being in a forest fire watch tower and there being a boat. Can we still light candles? Leave the candle burning. Why is that the thing we can pick up? Just seems so odd. Who puts their plant under... Oh, it's probably just a pot of soil, isn't it? Well, that's dumb. Get out of here. Pizza boxes? Come on. Who stashes pizza boxes? Look, you can't save pizza boxes. You can't even recycle pizza boxes because they usually have pizza stains on them. Also, who is doing laundry up here? Although it's just bleach, so I guess it could be for more than just laundry. But like... honestly, if this was like still a profession you could have, I would probably do it. I would definitely be stuck in my own head and like freak myself out. Like with ghosty stories and shit, but I'd do it.
I shouldn't have left her alone again.
Is she gonna die? Oh. Okay. I didn't really trash the place. I mean, it was already kind of trashed, honestly. Ooh, are we gonna get towards the bottom and it's gonna start falling apart? Aww. That's actually kind of disappointing. I feel like that would have been a good scare opportunity. A good oh shit opportunity. Where is that stupid cabin anyways? this part, when you're in this timeline, no, I agree. It's not spooky. The spooky parts come in the other timeline. In, like, the Victorian timeline. I'm still trying to figure out what the point is of the two crossed over timelines. Like, you would think maybe some of the ghosts would come into play here, but they really haven't, from what it seems like.
I must find out how to open that goddamn basement. Okay, so I'll storm in and give the guy hell until he tells me everything. I just hope his English is better than my Russian.
You're assuming he's even in there. And also, why couldn't you do that to the front door?
Motherfuckers, they know everything about us. Everything. Fuck, they've been watching our every move. Even here, where we were supposed to be off their radar.
Yeah, I mean, I expected more, considering it's called The Beast Inside, I kind of assumed he would be, like, suffering a mental break, which it does kind of sound like he is suffering
Check what this lever is for.
a mental break from, you know, all the spy shit. That's very interesting. It closes every single window. I mean, he does sound a little loopy from all the spy stuff, but, you know, that kind of, that's a walkie-talkie. It fits with the spy trope. Random. Is the guy a vamp? I don't think so.
What is that son of a bitch up to?
That son of a bitch was sure he had cracked us. Emma and me. That's what the Soviets tried to do, arouse suspicion among friends and relatives. You can trust no one, right? Well, we certainly cannot trust these commies. Honestly, I think, like, part of me thinks, like, he's got, like, a sort of split personality going on. And his other personality is the one that we're currently chasing as this personality. But then that wouldn't really track with the wife. Unless he's hallucinating. He's still confused. He doesn't know what my actions mean. He doesn't understand why I'm doing all this. He thinks I've got bad intentions. She thought something happened to him, called for help. In critical moments, it's easier to expose someone's true intentions. I can see and hear everything. No detail can escape my notice. The Cold War isn't just about nations. It concerns individuals too. The Iron Curtain still stands between us, but soon it will be raised. The Iron Curtain. I've heard that before. This is where we can ask Mr. Man, because he would know. He watched my every move, but why did he relate it this way? What's the deal with the changing case? A found something under a plank when he took boxes to the attic. What he found is more important than he might think. Sometimes looks like she's afraid of something. She was the one who insisted on the move. He talked to Dee, but he had no idea Dee was contact somebody else. Let's just say I see and hear more. Okay, but like, the grammar in that is real rough. ADAM HE TLLDO no, TILL DOE S NOT. It adds in 4 minutes. Okay. No. About me? Adam, he still does not know about me. That's what it says. We're Adam, aren't we? Yeah, we're Adam. So is that supposed to be like... Hold on. ADA... No, the dash is before the M. Never mind. Oops. Okay, well.
He's marked the places with the relays on the map, It seems I've gotten rid of them all. So we had been bugged all along. Fuck me.
Well, that's interesting. HQ, is that where we're at? Is that the house we're at right now? I wonder what the red dots are, though. They do not correspond to the red X's on our map. None of these correspond to the red X's on our map. Because there's a red X right in the middle of this spot. So. Feel like we should be able to transfer this information to our map. We're about to have ads. Can't look at any of the rest of the stuff he has posted on the wall. That sucks. What if we just pulled back the blanket and there was a dead person under it? I literally can't look at anything else in this place, and that annoys me. Like, in the house, you can pick up all sorts of shit. And here I can't pick up anything. Did they run out of interest in making things interactable? Like... Doop doop doodle doop 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 doop. What was I gonna do at our next ad set? I was gonna pull up something the next time we had ads. Huh. I don't remember. I know you're all shit. No, maybe it was more PC stuff. But I don't remember. I don't remember. I am, however, gonna get some crackers. Because I am a muncher. That sounds way worse than I meant for it to. Honestly, that's the reason I don't have my camera on most of the time. Either I don't feel like making myself presentable, or because I'm always snacking when I'm at my desk. It's, I guess, a bad habit, but I mean, for the most part, I'm pretty good about keeping the munchy noise out of the mic. But I can't help it. I'm a snacker. I'm a snicker snacker. I will never understand this about the game. The door is locked. We're inside. We should be able to unlock the door from the inside. That is a very suspicious area under those stairs that is empty that could definitely be used for storage. Or a secret tunnel. Secret, secret, secret tunnel.
Maybe I should check what this button does.
What button? There's a lot of buttons. None of them seem to be glowing. Watch, it's probably a button behind me. Oh, no, it's a button next to me. Oh, dear God. Really? In Europe, you need a key to unlock doors even from the inside. I had no idea. We just have like a turning knob. Oh, man. If I lived in the EU, I'd probably be so screwed. I'd probably lock myself in and lock myself out of the house. And not be able to find my keys. I would probably have to, like, pen my keys to me. Okay, there's, like, nothing to click on and do in this place, and that annoys me greatly. It's like by chapter 7, they got sick of it.
On encrypting. Someone has marked certain pages.
Hey, these look like the things we have. Oh, wait. The Spartan cipher. Cytel, one of the oldest cipher machines used in ancient Greece. It is known to have been used by Spartans, among others, hence its name, the Spartan cipher. A strip of parchment was wound around a piece of chiseled wood. That way, only some with a piece of wood of identical diameter could read the message properly. I feel like that's not that hard to decode. Caesar cipher, or a shift cipher, come back, a technique named after the famous Roman politician Julius Caesar, who used it to encrypt his private correspondence. That simple technique consisted of replacing each letter in the plaintext by another, a fixed number of places down the alphabet. Enigma, a portable cipher machine invented by a German engineer. Of course, course it's a German. Artur Schubris. I probably butchered that, I'm sorry. Enigma combined electrical and mechanical systems. It was based on encrypting individual letters using electrical pathways, with spinning rotators to constantly change the signal route, and code the message with a polyalphabetical cipher. Ciphertexts encrypted with an Enigma machine were deciphered for the first time in 1932 by Polish cryptanalysis Marian Rajkowski, Henryk Zyglalski, and Jerzy Rozaiki, all of which I just butchered, so if they are real names, I apologize. Their work helped Alan Turing's team break the Enigma code by used by Vermichet. Look, I may be German, but I don't know German. Vermichet during World War II. These are all really people. That's neat. I appreciate real, actual history instead of them just making shit up. Thermochromatic pigments, a substance that changes color due to temperature rising or falling. Thermochromism was first discovered in the early 1970s when scientists noticed that some molecules, or crystals, may take different forms based on temperature, varying only in their optical attributes, which makes them visible only in certain temperatures. Invisible ink, or security ink, a colorless substance used for writing which became invisible on application or soon after. That type of ink can be divided into inks developed by heat, inks developed by chemical reaction, or inks visible in ultraviolet light, and inks altering the surface of a paper. Fascinating. Just like they do in National Treasure, when they use lemon juice to expose the secret writing on the back of the Constitution. Spoilers! I guess I should have said that first. My bad. That's a throwback to yesterday when we also said this reminds me of National Treasure. Even though I'm pretty sure this game was probably made before National Treasure came out. But, ooh, what does this say? Back cover. In this practical guide to cryptology, Dr. Lawrence Waterhouse, known for his previous books like Cryptonomicon and Key and Lock, relates the history of ciphers and secrets in a captivating way, and shows the enormous impact these had on wars, nations, and individuals. The book also offers some practical advice for those interested in professional encryption and code breaking, spanning from ancient times to modern machines that replaced the famed Enigma after the war. Actually, I wonder if this is a real book. So there was a Lawrence P. Waterhouse? Fictional character in the novel Cryptonomicon by Neil Stevenson. Moreover, the action of the novel is in World War II. So this is from this person is from a book? It's from another book? But is it a real person? Oh wait, here we go. (1999) novel by American author set in two different time periods. One group of characters are World War II era Allied code breakers, operatives affiliated with British government, delusional access. The second narrative is set in 1990s with characters that are in part descendants of those early cryptology. Wait, is this game based on this book then? I just went on a whole ass tangent, didn't I? Because there's Cryptonomicon is a book written by a dude who's it's set in two different time periods. One in the World War II era and the other is in the 1990s that are in part related to each other. So like is this the opposite? Well, you told me this information in the book was real. So of course. I mean, that doesn't really tell me much. eastern side. I got super ADHD to buy this. It must be like an homage to the story. To the 1999 store book. I think it seems like it's just like an Easter egg. It must just be some sort of an Easter egg. No, it says, honestly, it says it has nothing to do. Like, I searched to see, like, if it was inspired by that book, and it doesn't seem like it was, but it seems more of like a nod to this original cryptology story. Um, now I'm insanely like I am invested, man. I am invested. I feel like it's got to be a because there's a bunch of Easter eggs apparently. For this, and I'm invested, so I'm gonna look more. But this book is not a real book, but this person, Dr. Lawrence Waterhouse, is a real fictional character in that book from 1999. I'm sorry, I realized we got off on a whole ass tangent, but that was insanely interesting. Oh. That's why you can close the windows. All right, who let the kids have the glow in the dark paint? A is 3? Is that what we're saying? D2. All right, come back. Where's my paper? What did I say? A3? D2? I don't only want to roll a D2, Ma. That's got terrible odds. Actually, no, that would be good odds, wouldn't it? 50-50 chance. That's our car. He was already lying in wait here on the day of our arrival. All there. All three. Does this motherfucker know about our unborn child? Part of me kind of thinks the motherfucker is you. Like... Fuck, he knows every detail. Just as if he slept in our bed. Again, I really am leaning heavily towards the This Is Us. Adam woke up at 5:21 a.m. Even though he couldn't get to sleep until late at night, Emma got up at 8:40. Then they had breakfast together. When she asked him if he slept well in the new house, he lied and said he did. Actually, he sleeps 5 to 6 hours a day. That's some good sleep. I don't understand. Sometimes less. It's not the only thing he's not honest with his wife about. Emma doesn't tell her husband everything either. Both claim they trust each other completely, but that's not the case. These days, you can trust no one, not even yourself. Honestly, 5 to 6 hours is not that bad. Not everybody needs 8 hours of sleep. Nope, there we go. There's the rest of our letters. A3, B4. What did I say? D? I erased it. I'm a dumb. Hold on. We're just gonna go back. Oh, it is 2. All right. C1.
That's probably the basement door. Where can I get the password? The door is locked. Enter the password.
A3. Oh, wait. B4. What? Wait. No. Hold on. Exit out of this shit. Okay. WSAD navigate enter or space to select. So A3 was T, and then we had B4. Oh god, it keeps changing. Oh, you sons of a bitch. Oh, don't do that to me. I can't type that fast. A3 is H. B4 is Y. C1 is D. And D2 is shit.
Finally. Now I can go in the basement and deal with that fucker.
Just a question. Where the fuck was the basement? I am not a big fan of timed things like that. Oh, right. The cellar in the back. Look, I don't think I'd be going down this cellar and not making sure those doors are propped open and unmovable. Also, who puts rugs down here? I guess storage? This is such a weird, trippy-ass game.
So much blood. What's happened here?
Oh, that's blood? Okay.
Slaughtered. Like an animal.
It's one of those murder films.
Get it. Who could have done this? And why?
You have 10 hours to deliver $10 million or he will be murdered. Right? Also, I feel like the work lights like this and this didn't really exist in this style and look in this time period.
Luckily you didn't destroy them.
Could be wrong.
I finally made it to the mine, but something followed me.
On to chapter 8. One second left. What do you mean? Well, we can put away our notes because this is not where the puzzles happen. This is where the scary shit happens. Again, very weird game. Like, not at all. I guess, I mean, I truthfully didn't know what to expect. But definitely not remotely what I thought this game was going to be like. I don't know what I'm supposed to get out of this map. Un momento. Where is my snippy snip 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 tool? Yes, thank you. Fabulous. I'm not drawing out a whole ass map. And it doesn't seem like we get to take this with us, so. Oh man, we're back to running and from monsters and shit, aren't we? I would take the solving all the puzzles part of the game without the running from monsters in a heartbeat. Like that, I would totally be down with that. My father's mine has become a graveyard for so many. It's terrible. If I don't want to end up like them, I must remember hints from Gilman's notes and follow the green lights. Otherwise, I'll never get out of here. He lied to me. That old bastard lied through his teeth. He sold me that map saying it would lead me to gold that was supposed to be in this mine. When I asked him why he doesn't go down here and take it himself, he said he was too old. Because it's fool's gold, sir. He didn't entirely lie to you. It is a form of gold. Just not the one that's super valuable. Depending on who you're selling it to, okay? He couldn't see as well as he used to, and he couldn't manage himself. And what did I do? Rather than deride the old fool, I paid him. Went down to the very bottom of the mine, and yes, I did find gold. Only it was fool's gold! Plain pyrite that even a child could tell from real gold. I mean, it shines differently, if I remember correctly. I actually do have some pyrite here somewhere. I like stones.
Yeah, there's my pyrite. Pyrite.
It would probably shine if I cleaned it up, it might shine, but that's pretty much all pyrite is. If my camera focuses on it, I don't know. It's a pretty stone. Like, it has more of a bronzy color to it, which is probably why I like it. I'm not, like, a big gold person. Silvers and bronzes. Those are my go-tos. It was my greed that got me here, and now I can't find my way back. How many days have I been here? You couldn't just follow the map backwards? Damn, maybe even weeks. Thank God there's a good bit of rat. Or else I would have already starved to death. Yummy. I drink dirty groundwater, and when that runs out, there's only my own urine. Oh, God. Honestly, unless it's stagnant water, if it's dripping groundwater, like, it's actually probably pretty good, not dirty. But if it's stagnant water, yeah, you're killing yourself with that. Don't drink stagnant water, kids. Also, don't drink your own urine, because that's disgusting. I've found the notes of a certain Gilman described the way out. If I didn't get so scared, I'd be safe by now. I was going the right way, but when I heard that unearthly screaming, I just ran until I got weary. This is it. I can't go back now. If I die here, then remember, whoever you are, follow the detective's notes. Lights are the key, the green lights I saw in some of the tunnels. There is no hope for me anymore. I'm so tired. Follow the detective's notes. And the green lights. Okay, so am I to assume this is the one entrance on the map? What is this? Roman numerals, what could it mean? I hate so much that there are legitimately kids out there today that more than likely can't read Roman numerals. That's so upsetting. I mean, at the very least, if they were to play this game, they could match these symbols to the symbols on the map, because I'm assuming that's what this is. Section 5, Section 1, and Section 3, which we're in 1. So I don't know. Maybe we do have puzzles to write it down in this game. Mostly it keeps me from going back to my inventory. It's not that I couldn't, but... This also says 1 of 3. 3 miners lost their lives in the explosion, but also what seems like a curious coincidence, Hyde's partner, George Whitehead, who owned half the shares in both the mine and the inn. One of the inn's guests, who could be a first-hand witness, went missing a few days after the accident. He wasn't the only one in the area who vanished under undisclosed circumstances. This is all very suspicious, and the investigating officers don't seem too eager to solve the mystery. That's because keeping it quiet makes them the monies. I'll be glad to help them, but obviously not for free. Are they even asking for your help? So maybe there's 3 notes to find at entrance 6, 1, and 3, and we just found the one at entrance 1. So according to the map, 6 is to our right. And then 3 is like all the way up in the northwest corner of the map.
The accident claimed the lives of 4 people. Why would my father kill them if they were his friends? And on top of that, the explosion led him to financial ruin. That doesn't make any sense. My father was no fool. He wouldn't hurt his own interests.
Come on. Stupid wood. You are here. So there's 6 and there's 3. Oh, they really put these maps all over the place. I guess not everybody's gonna be like me and take screenshots and write shit down. Sorry, not sorry. Question is are we gonna get murdered? Dune.
Green light. the dead man had written about. If he was right, then I'm on the right track.
Okay, but how did the green light just magically turn on? Did we teleport? Did we teleport from...
I'm running in circles, damn it! I need a clue. Maybe someone's written one down somewhere.
Well, even if we did teleport, 6 was the first one on it, so the next one we want to go to would be 1. And if we're here... If we're at 3... then we need to go that way. But the green lights make me think we should go all the way around. I mean, we'll just die, like, if we go the wrong way.
I'll never get out like this. I must find some clues.
Shush!
Dang, people worked here, and I don't think they got lost all the time.
We're fine. We know. Okay. There's 1.
There. The light is green again. A little bit of effort, and I can get out of this damn mine.
And then 3, right? Yeah. Which, the fastest way to 3 is this way. 5's not even marked on the map. That's interesting. Oh, no, it is. Oh, God, it's way up in the corner there. That doesn't make sense. Oh. Because we came out of 4. Oh. Okay, if I'm standing in front of 4, I want to go to the right. I want to go to the right to get to 3. There it is.
I'm running in circles.
Would you
damn
shut
it.
up, sir?
I need a clue. Maybe someone's written one down somewhere.
Take care not to be heard or seen by the ghost. You'll move quieter when crouching. If the spirit sees you, run and hide. I'm sorry. Question. Why did they not give me this same advice in the house when that is exactly what we had to do? We couldn't do this part before the house part. So this should have been presented to us already.
I should look at the map for some hints. Maybe it will tell me where Gilman left the other notes.
Okay, but this is level 2, so now we need a different set of... We need to find another note. Also, we've got ads in 9 minutes. Okay, but where would we find another note? That's why that note says 1 of 3 on it. We have to find a different note for each. Did I miss a note back?
I should look at the map for some hints.
Back in here? Is there... There's nothing on this map that says, like, the Roman numeral numbers. Was there a note in this room that I missed? God, moving around crouched is gonna suck. There's no note I missed. I need to find another one of these, another detective's notes. Maybe if I go to the question mark? Serena, hello. How are you, lovely? I think we gotta go to the question mark. Which...
I should look at the map for some hints.
Alright, if we're here... That is 10. I want to go down exactly the path where Creepy Bro is hanging out. So how am I supposed to do that? You and Gufford both, Serena. What shiny are you hunting for, ma'am? Okay, I'm pretty sure this is not the way I wanted to go. It's not, but I don't think I have any other choice because I can't. That guy stalks that passage.
I should look at the map for some hints.
There he is. Nope! Fuck. Is he following me? Or did he go back to his route? I don't know, but if we're about to find out, and we're gonna die if we do. Alright, I have no idea where we ended up. Hopefully, this is the question mark spot, so, we're gonna find out. So far, you've got 12. No shinies. Look, y'all are making me want to get it. But I haven't played the last Legends game. And I feel like I need to play that game first. Are we going to ADHD off to another thing? Yes. Yes, we are. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Question is, look, have I ever showed you guys my adorable, probably not because I don't put my camera on very much, but look how fucking adorable my Switch case is. All right? These guys are my freaking favorite. The little Sanex, crap, what are they called? Like, they're like, the English translation is like friends in the corner or something. But they're so freaking cute, and they're all in little seal outfits, and they're adorable, and I love them, and that's my ADD tangent for today. Tangent number 65 for today, to be fair. If we're being fair. I don't know why I'm looking through my wish list. Like, I could just search it. I was pretty sure I put it on my wish list, but maybe not. There it is. Now, see, the very least they could have done is that since the new Legends came out, they put the previous Legends game on some sort of little sale. But did they? No. Rude, Nintendo. Rude.
But Zell, they're not going to put one of their #1 best-selling franchises on sale just because you want to purchase it on sale instead of at full price. Blah, 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 blah.
Well, they should. Think of the children they're helping out. Oh God, he does come all the way in here, doesn't he? We're in ads too. Shit. Hmm.
I should look at the map for some hints.
No, you should stay quiet so that while we're waiting for these ads to be over, you don't get your ass murdered. Thank you. And yes, I am still salty about the fact that they didn't tell us about the running and hiding from monsters earlier in the game.
But they chose to tell us this time.
Watch, if I go back and look, it's probably in there. And I just probably didn't see it.
I should look at the map for some hints.
I should look at the map for some hints.
You should keep your mouth shut for the next 42 seconds so that you don't get yourself killed during ads. Honestly, that kind of sounds like something I do. Get myself killed during ads? Yeah. Guff, Serena is in the same Pokemon boats as you. And I looked just now. Oh, ads are over. I looked just now. And the first Legends game is not on sale.
I should look at the map for some hints.
So if we're going to say I'm salty that it's not on sale so I can buy it, yeah, you're correct. Also, my tea is cold. It was on the hot plate, but I guess the hot plate turned itself off. What's this about? There was a page from a Bible in the inn too, but here? Luke 12:2-3. For there is nothing covered that shall not be revealed, neither hid that shall not be known. Therefore, whatsoever ye have spoken in darkness shall be heard in the light, And that which ye have spoken in the... Okay, so this is the exact same passage. Where's the other page from the Bible? Photo at the mine, letter from Maria,
I should look at the map for some
janitor's notes, Madeline's earrings. Do we not have the original page from the Bible? It's 90 matches. Alright, well. It's interesting, I guess.
He cannot see me.
Oh god, can he see me if he turns around? Good thing we snuffed out that candle.
I should look at the map for some hints.
Alright. Let's see. 9, 7, and 8. I've been able to establish that there was a conflict between Old Hyde and Whitehead, escalating in the months prior to the accident. Sorry. Both had a lot on their conscience. Hyde was notorious for his heavy hand. Once he threw out one, the dissatisfied guests from the inn. That's a weird sentence, and once he threw out one of the dissatisfied guests from the inn, not to mention how he repeatedly abused his son, Nicholas, often in front of other people. Whitehead, on the other hand, was quick-tempered and easily antagonized others. There's evidence that he threatened minors, whom he thought of as lazy. Also, Whitehead's former friend claims that, together with the judge, he wanted to take over the world. We're Pinky and the Brain. We're Pinky and the Brain. One is genius, the other's insane. He wanted to take over both the inn and the mine, even using his partner's son, young Nicholas, to that end. Interesting. All right, where's our screenshot here? All right. So 9 is in that northwest corner where 3 was. 7 is down where 1 was. And 8 is
I should look at the map
up in
for
the
some
northwest corner next to 9. Interesting. Very similar tunnels to the first trip around.
Walter thought my father killed his partner in order to get his shares. But the explosion was accidental. After all, the mine brought in more income than the inn, which often remained empty. However, the detective didn't have hard evidence.
I can't go up those stairs, so I kind of have to wait for him to come in and then move out after him. I should have gone to the other corner to get a better vantage point. This is not a good one. There's a map. That's 12. I don't want 12. Alright, we can go this way. Because I think I'm... We don't want that one yet. We need to go through 9 first. Oh, damn. That's what's in that big open area. I kind of wondered. All right. Nine? All right, this is 9. And where do I come out? Did I go the wrong... Oh, God! Oh, well, that didn't work. Oh, really? Are you sure, game? I feel like you're not sure. Secret tunnel. Secret, secret tunnel. Now, how? Wow, I can spell. Is it there? What? 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 I am confused. Why can't I ever remember how to do this? There it is. There it goes. Where now? Where? There it is.
Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel!
It's kind of soft, but that's okay. Oh, I'm back here. Oh my goodness. Which one did I need first? 9. Oh! Well, I was trying to pull back up the screenshot of the map that I had. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. There's my screenshot. There's my screenshot. No, I don't want to share. I have to go right out of here. So right and then right. Right and right. Through the...
Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel!
Makes me so happy. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! There he is. I thought he was going to keep us waiting.
Secret tunnel!
Oh, I'm not supposed to go all the way to the shaft. Oh! Oh, I'm dumb. That wasn't a 9, was it? No, it was a 9. Okay, hold on. Where's that note? Yeah, it's a 9. Which should be this spot right here. Because we just walked past... We just walked past 7. I mean, I realize the sign is on the ground and broken, but... They didn't flip-flop the Roman numerals. Which means that is 9. And then when I come out of here, I come out back where we originally came out. And if that dude is here... Hold on, what's my next number? 7. 7 and then 8. So if I come out of here... He's gonna be straight down that hallway. If I run up on those wood... Where is he? Okay, there is a green light. I missed the green light last time. So I am going the right way. I want to go... Sorry, I'm trying to rotate the map in my head. Instead of... I could just rotate it where I... Like, on the frickin'... Can I rotate it? Maybe I can't. Maybe the snip tool doesn't let you rotate it. Does it? No, it doesn't. It's okay. Rotate it in my head. So if I'm facing that... That's right there. That's up there. I may have to go up there because I don't know if I have enough time to get past him. Because where I want to go is actually past him. I might have enough time to get past him. But it might also be easier if I go around him. We gotta wait for him to come back, though. There he is. All right. We need to go down here. I forget, this is where he killed me before, isn't it? Maybe not. I need that entrance that's down there. There we go. Now the question is where does this one spit me out at? I'm guessing, I feel like it's probably close proximity to him. No? What's your PNG tuber? Oh god! Fuck. 7. 8 should be down here. Around the bend. There we go. I've considered doing it multiple times, right? But I've never been able to settle on what I wanted my PNG tuber to be. Because Yulimir sometimes does PNG tubers, and I was considering, like, getting her to make me one, but again, if you don't know what you want to be, Peachy has one of Peachy-chan.
Even death fails to grant an escape for some.
Okay, so we gotta go to the question mark again. Oh god, I haven't looked yet, okay? If this is gonna be, like, Tataru or... Tataru would be a pretty good one, actually. Never in a million years was that what I expected. Oh, look, we died. We died because of Guff.
Hashtag Guff's fault.
All right. That wasn't what I expected for your PNG tuber, and I don't even know what to say about it at this point. No, you know what? I do. It's fan-fucking-tastic. That's what I'm gonna say about it.
Even death fails to grant an escape for some.
Alright. We need to do this fast. Dude's gonna come back down that hallway. And of course, dude is in the straight shot to the hallway we want. No, wait, no, he's not. It's a work of art. It is. 10 out of 10 to the artiste. Oh, I'm coming out of that one.
I should look at the map for some hints.
He's going
Maybe
that
it'll tell
way.
me where Gilman left
I
the
want to go
weapons.
that way. Right? I want to go this way. You are classy AF, Guff. I hear him. Where did we end up? That's that spot, right? You love it and you want to protect it? Look, that's how I feel about Columbina.
I should look at the map for some hints. Maybe it will tell me where Gilman left the other notes.
Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. I don't know how many guys are down here. I feel like there's at least 2, maybe 3. All right. Sorry. Message Mr. Man about dinner.
Even death fails to grant an escape for some.
I'm gonna go back to this little stashy point. But maybe I don't. Maybe I need to go back to the room I was at before. Okay, he goes up those stairs. Oh, and then he comes this way? Son of a bitch. How far this way does he come? Okay, not very far this way. Oh, God.
Look at the map for some hints. Maybe it will tell me where Gilman left the other notes.
Okay. We're gonna go this way then. I don't think he comes all the way down here. Or he does, and we're gonna die now. Yep, we're gonna die now. Ugh. I lied. I lied. He does come all the way down here. I'm a terrible, horrible liar.
Even death fails to grant an escape for some.
Oh god. Okay, this is the previous room. This is not the room we want to be in. But until I figure out how the zombies move... Does he not come in here? Interesting, he doesn't come in here. I need to go out of here and I need to go that way. Grumbles sound like they're getting further away at least.
I should look at the map for some hints. Maybe it will tell me where Gilman left the other notes.
Would you shut up, dude? I'm trying to get us around without getting us killed. Maybe he does come in here. I have a feeling he walks past, but he doesn't come in. Yeah? Honestly, it kind of feels like he doesn't even come close.
I should look at the map for some hints.
Oh, shut
Maybe
up,
it will
bro.
tell me where Gilman left the other notes.
I need to go that way. There's something shiny right there. That's where I need to go, though. Nope, he found me. I mean, I can't just run in there and grab the letter and run out, can I? What if I run in from the other side?
Even death fails to grant an escape for some.
Okay, if I go down this hallway. But instead of going up the center, we go all the way down. Run, 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 run. Oh God, there's another one. So the answer to that question would be no. That is not how we go. How far will he chase us?
Even death fails to grant an escape for some.
That doesn't even say, like, what tunnel it is, but... Oh, it's on the ground. Okay. I was gonna say, it's gotta be that tunnel. Oh, really?
I should look at the map for some hints. Maybe it will tell me where Gilman left the other notes.
I don't know how we made it over here finally, but I guess that was the answer, was make him go after you one way and then go the other way. We have 17, 13, and 14. And if he comes in here and kills us, we're just gonna... We know it, so we're just gonna go without the note and see what happens. Maria, widow to one of the miners, wrote me a letter. She claims to know the secret of the Hyde family and is willing to share it with me. It is supposed to change everything. At least she believes so. She tried for years to draw the attention of the sheriff and officials, but they dismissed her, claiming she suffers from grief-related delusions. Today, I'm meeting her in person. I'm hoping for a story that will allow me to bring strong changes. Jacob Hyde should be rotting in jail. Yes, my gut tells me this is the case that will get my name on the headlines. A tormented widow, a venal sheriff, a greedy mine owner that goes as far as committing a crime. I've waited my whole life for a chance like this. I feel like...
The detective was eager to make it big on the tragedies that took place in Blackstone.
I feel like that's a weird conundrum to have in your life.
All the threads together, but something kept slipping away from him. Maria seemed to know the whole story. She mentioned some secret in my family.
Where's
Something that could
17?
change everything, bring us down forever.
17 is back where we
What
were.
did she mean?
No, not really.
Did she know something that even I don't?
It's over there. So yeah, we do need to run back down where we were. Is this when he comes up on the stairs? Yep. Back down. This is not the right one. It's this one. Alright, and then once we get through this, wherever we come out, we need to find 13 next. We though. Are we at tunnels? What tunnel are we at? Not that it helps, but there, it definitely looked like a V above us. Right there. Doesn't really narrow it down, though. I recognize the claw above him, but that doesn't tell me. We're at 15. Alright, we're gonna just hold on right here. Oh, okay. That's where we're at. Alright. And we need 13. So we need to go that way. All the way down and around. There should be like a peek button so you can peek around corners. We need to go all the way down this way, though. I'm hiding because I have like a bad feeling that he's up there somewhere. No? Was I just hallucinating? Oh, he could have gone down the side tunnel, I guess. Nope, there he is. Yep. Nope. Put that away. Put that away. That should have just gotten me murdered. Alright, we're gonna make a run for it. Alright. That's 13. Wherever we come out, next is 14. And 14 is back up in that damn corner again. Alright, let's figure out where we came out first. Oh, I know where we're at. Yeah. It's basically a straight shot up there. But I wonder if going this way is zombie free. I doubt it. Because we could go this way. Down this tunnel. Oh. Oh, fuck. He's gonna get me, isn't he? Really? Okay. Okay, I'll take it. No, put the stupid light away. What are you doing? Alright, I want to go that way. But I'm pretty sure he is that way. I want to go that way and then to the right. And then right again. So even if he is over here. Bah! We got ads in 30 seconds. No, we're just going to wait for the ads. The Jets finally won a game. Is that what, game 2? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, I'm thinking of the wrong sports ball, aren't I? Yeah, I'm thinking of the wrong sports ball. Never mind. Oh, yeah, no, we're in the middle of Ad Soulfire. That's annoying. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If you join a stream that's currently in ads, you get ads, even though it's supposed to turn off pre-rolls. Yeah, so that's what I'm wondering. I think you just answered a long-term question that I had, Soulfire. So that was... Love it. That was our, like, regularly scheduled ads to turn pre-rolls off for those people that come in. Although if you were lurking in the background, it doesn't matter. But if you just came into the stream and got ads because we were in a scheduled ad break, that's kind of shitty. Because the whole point of scheduling them is to have ads turned off. Alright, we gotta... I gotta go back to my map now. I think we have to go through all the rooms again. Is that correct? Do I have to start over from the back? From... You just joined? Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, so I watched the HSR live stream last night, finally. And I actually don't know how I feel about Cyrene Memo Sprite being herself. I think that's kind of dumb. Like if they made Cyrene's Memo Sprite be Mem, the cute bunny Mem, I would be okay with that, even though that's our Memo Sprite, right? But the way they made it sound is that her Memo Sprite is her. I guess I didn't look at pictures and I couldn't really tell if it was human her, but I'm assuming that's what it was. Because I didn't see it I didn't see Mem on the screen when they showed her. Here, we'll pull it up. I am not caught up on story. The thing is like I know this much, like the Cyrene that you can pull for is elf Cyrene. Then there's human Cyrene. And then there's Mem Cyrene. And yes, I know the name is Cyrene, but that pronunciation annoys me. I don't know why. No, I do know why, because it makes me think of Rini, as in Chibiusa Rini. I don't know. My brain puts weird things together. So, like, I get there is 3 different versions of her. There's 3 different versions of her that are showing on her splash art. Like, I'm assuming elf her is what she turns into at some point, right? Because she's been in this kind of stasis for so long. And then there's the NPC Cyrene, which is the human, not the elf. So, like, the player Cyrene is going to be the elf. NPC Cyrene is the human. And our memo sprite Cyrene is Mem. I think it is her original form though, because I think her character in Honkai the third. Well, no, I don't know. Does her character in Honkai the Third have elf ears or regular ears? I was gonna say, I thought I saw a picture of her Honkai Third character with elf ears, but I could have just been seeing a fan art. Mimetic. Oh my god. What the I can't even look at stuff on this site. Okay, let's go to this one. This is my default one. Now, why her playable character is different than her in-game character? I'm sure it has something to do with Mem. Five more alphas? More fun than hunting shinies. Don't tell Guff. Shh. The fact she can summon or create a zone that creates true damage is really cool. So the thing I don't get and I haven't been able to tell from the images, is there literally another version of her next to her? So she summons herself, right? Like, you see all the other memo sprites floating next to you. Is her memo sprite of her, two of her essentially floating on the screen playing? Or is her memo sprite hypothetical and it's just another ultimate power? And they didn't actually want to give her a memo sprite. They wanted to make her remembrance, but not give her a little extra character, which also is dumb. If you're gonna make her remembrance, she should have the little pet. Nothing special except a Stellaron, which does almost nothing. Honestly, I don't think the Stellaron inside us will come into any, like, serious, will have any sort of serious effect on the story until we get towards the end of it. Like, I kind of feel like the Stellaron inside of us is the final play of the story. So yeah, I'm with normal person. nothing special except it's a Stellaron. It currently does nothing other than being a Stellaron. We are currently storing a Stellaron for later in the story. Wait, is that actually, or is my, is that, why is my chat being weird? Why? Uh-huh. You guys don't see this person, do you? Oh my god! Oh, that totally threw me off, Soulfire. No, so when you wrote, so far it's just like they're a normal person, nothing special except a Stellaron, which does almost nothing. The way it came up in my chat, it looked like normal person. So normal person was highlighted in purple. And it came up in my, how does it come up over here? Okay, yeah. It came up in mine, like normal person came up highlighted in purple. It thought it was a link. And so instead of thinking it was a link, my brain said that word is highlighted in purple, like Serena's name is in purple. That's a different person. I literally thought that was somebody's username. I thought it was somebody's username. Oh boy. And I was trying to figure out where this person came from. I was so confused. I was so confused. All right. Now, anyways. Yes, for now, I definitely think we are just some normal ass person. And, until we get towards the end of the story, I don't think that Stellaron is going to play any sort of important part. Okay, do I have to do all of these over again? That's the thing I'm unsure of. Where was I the last time I died? Was I here? Because if I have to do this, if I have to do this from the beginning, then I have to start back over again with 17. And if not, then I can go to 14. Let's try to go to 14. So, to get out of here, I need to go right. I need to go this way. And then keep going around that corner. I thought he walked that way, down that hallway. Does he walk back up the stairs? Where are we? $15. So yeah, this would be... Oh, it's right there. Let's see, if we go down this way, if this works, or if we restart. I have a feeling this is not going to work because the lights weren't green. Yeah. Alright. We are officially back at the beginning. That's fine. So that means we need to go... Well, 13's not the first one, is it? No. 17's the first one, so we need to go... Alright, if we look at the thing here... What? Jesus. Map's there on this, the map's on this wall. So if we go that way, that towards the 13. No. We want to go behind us to get to 17. That's 7, right? Yeah, we'll find out in a minute. Okay. And then I think we came out at 15. Right? Which meant we had to go... This is 15. That's a dead end. We need to go down. We needed to go... Oh, God. Alright. Yeah, I need to catch up on the story. I'm behind on story in almost every single gacha game I play. Except for Genshin at the moment. Well, no, I haven't played the most recent patch in Genshin. I haven't played the most recent patch in Genshin because I just haven't had a chance to. But that just came out. The other ones, I'm not caught up on them. Genshin gives you primos for finishing the story on time. Alright, we need to go back up to that, to 14. But where do we come out here? VI. Okay. So I could go up and over that. I don't know if he'll come all the way down the hallway. All right. The music goes away. I figured it out. Took me a couple times, but I figured it out. The music goes away. You are no longer in their sights. He's standing right there. I don't know which way he's gonna go, though. Is he gonna keep going down that way? Because that's the way I want to go. Oh, shnikes, he is. That's a tunnel I don't want to go down. Crap. And yes, leaning like you're actually leaning in games does help. Is this gonna get me killed? Where is he? This is gonna get me killed. This is gonna get me killed. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I think this is the right tunnel. I really hope this was the right tunnel. Because we're in it. We're done. We're stuck. Safe. At least for the moment. Get out of the mine. I thought that was what we were trying to do.
Are you winning, son?
Look, as much as I like hanging out in the secret tunnels. Oh my. You're...
Such a small skeleton, it must have been a woman.
I'm gonna say it was a... That is not a skeleton, by the way. That is a fully mummified remains. Madeline Lendrix. She wasn't one of the accident victims. Someone must have murdered her later and hid the body here. Hiding a secret love affair. Look. It's not chicken nuggies, but we are having Brenner tonight, and I am so excited about it. I just hope Mr. Man double-checked the bacon. Also, it's 4:30. So, shoot. I love how you literally can't place down anything, like, you have to throw it, you get no choice. Whoa! Somebody shot her with a crossbolt? It's like a ruthless execution. The arrow went through the spine. Oh. Crossbolt to the spine. Beef stew! That also sounds fantastic. I don't do a lot of stews and soups, but
It's a trap!
that's because I don't like a lot of stews and soups. Mr. Man does like soup. I don't like it because a lot of what my mom made when I was younger was stews and soups, and honestly, like, she would make it so we always had leftovers. And it was too much, right? It was just too much. I see. There we go. Now let's see how terrible of an idea this is. It's funny noise.
It makes a funny noise. Doopy doop a doo.
Oh, we're just supposed to pull it.
How
Okay.
about moo? You crazy Dutch bastard.
Honestly, I legitimately thought Fog was in chat. That's funny. I was about to be like, oh, hey, Fog, long time no see. Alright, so we turned this too soon. I mean, we can add it. Is that what it's from, Austin Powers? Shows you how much I know. You have to pull it further back. It's in the way otherwise. Okay, I can see that. And there is a checkpoint. So, we're gonna stop there today. Leave us in the middle of this, mine. And, hopefully it will... So many good clips. I'm sure there's funny bits to it, but... The Austin Powers stuff never appealed to me. That's the word I want. Appealed to me. All right. Well, that was fun. We had some good spoops. We had some cheap spoops. We had some fun puzzles.
That could have been tougher. Definitely could have been tougher. There's our Discord if you would like to join and get notifications for the next time we're going live.
Slapstick comedy is See, I don't know, like, I feel some comedy that people find offensive is honestly, they're just being, I hate to say overly sensitive, but like, it's a little overly sensitive on some of that stuff. Some of the stuff just doesn't belong in comedy at all, and it's not something you should ever be joking about. Slapstick comedy, it's never really, I guess it's who it's presented by, right? It's really who does the presentation of it, whether it's good or not. I have not seen the old Naked Gun, let alone the new one. Happy Gilmore, honestly, I don't like majority of his stuff. I don't think he's a bad dude. I just don't find him that funny. No, I don't think I've ever seen the Naked Gun movies. Not that I recall. Maybe if I started watching one, like, there would be a scene that would be like, oh yeah, I've seen this scene before. If there's memes out there that involve Naked Gun, I've probably seen it, because internet is a way of life, all right? Don't say it's not. Yeah, I've never, as far as I can recall, I have never seen a Naked Gun movie. I am sorry to disappoint. This is a crime. I would almost be willing to bet that Mr. Man hasn't seen him either. Maybe. But more like, well, he's more of a comedy person than I am. He's more of a comedy person than I am, but it's like selective comedy, right? Like, he really likes that Community, and he likes like Seinfeld. So, oh, I know the movies. Don't get me wrong. I know the Naked Gun movies. I worked in the media department when I worked at Best Buy, and then I moved to Geek Squad. But so I worked in all of the movies and the games and stuff. And I have definitely heard people talking about Naked Gun. I feel like I probably have seen at least part of it, just never sat down and watched all of it, right? I feel like more than likely I've watched part of it. I have no guarantee for that. Anywho. I don't want to open my own stream. Gross. Stop being weird, Twitch. Ew. I am... I like some comedy. But a lot of it is just not for me. Like, I like Monty Python stuff. I love Monty Python. I guess the British dry, quirky humor I enjoy. I guess I should say I do enjoy that. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Now, not all of his skits are good. I'm not like, you know, he's 10 out of 10, the funniest dude around. Not all of his skits are good. But he's definitely got some good ones. I don't mind Community. I do find some of Community funny. Parks and Recs is another one that Mr. Man likes. That, again, I do find some fun. I do find it funny. But there's a lot of I can never see myself going to see stand up and just sitting there and listening to some dude stand up. Legitimately can't see myself ever doing that. Like, I have no interest. The Office, yeah, he has watched The Office. I don't think he finds The Office as entertaining because he's not as likely to rewatch The Office as he is some of these other ones. You can usually tell how much he likes something as how willing he is to rewatch the thing. Really enjoying Ghost and the Paper? I don't know what that is. Never even heard of that. I guess Mr. Man does watch some of the cruder comedy. Although I don't know, is Curb Your Enthusiasm considered crude? It's more of like I have misunderstood what this person was saying and talking about. The Paper is a newer show that's like The Office. I haven't heard of it. It is? I think personally it's Curb Your Enthusiasm goes on the cruder end of comedy. But the things I find funny about it is because at least some of the episodes, like some of the things that happen are things that I have internal anxiety about happening. Like, what's the one with the sewing? Oh, I gifted a sewing machine to a little boy and the parents freak out on me. Like, that is definitely something I would have internal anxiety about. Like, what do I get for a little boy? Oh, he likes to sew. Let's get him a sewing machine. And then the parents get pissed at me because I bought him a toy for a girl. Like, right? So there are things like that are my personal anxieties that go on in my head. Do you guys, does your brain play out different scenarios that could happen if you potentially did something? Not that you did it, but if you potentially did it, this is the worst case scenario and how everything could go down. That's my brain. Ghost is a show about a person who inherits an old man. Oh, no! We talked about this one before, Soulfire. That one is the one that has like an American version and a Canadian version. Because I remember I looked it up and I was gonna it was right before Mr. Man got on his supernatural kick. I was thinking it could be one that we would end up watching. Bro-ish? Bro. I realize that is a typo of British that you did not mean to do, but it is also hilarious. Brotish? Brotish. I actually never got into Supernatural, and it's not a show I would have ever pictured Mr. Man getting into either. It's kind of weird. But you know what? He's enjoying it for the most part, except for when there's story, and then he just wants it to hurry up and be over with, so he can get on to the monsters and the demons and the fighting. So probably it's probably just tells you right there what kind of shows Mr. Man likes to. I would not consider supernatural horror at all. I really wouldn't. There is nothing that is there's nothing that's really horror to me when it comes to supernatural. Does it have that little sort of like thriller edge? Maybe. I don't really consider it horror. Did it have jump scares in the first season? I don't even remember that. Although I haven't been sitting through every episode like he has. Huh. The Wendigo is like, yeah. I guess I can see that because there are some where there are definitely some spots where the demons just kind of jump out at you. So yeah, they probably toned down the jump scares because of feedback. I'm gonna guess they toned it down because the feedback was not so great. Wow, the first 4 seasons of Supernatural? Dude. I didn't realize there were 15 seasons of Supernatural, and they didn't stop filming until like 2 years ago, I think. Like, they filmed through COVID and everything. That's crazy to me. Like, I think the last season was filmed during COVID, I want to say. If I forgot my years right. I don't know. I remember reading something about them not being able to film part of it because of the COVID stuff. Anywho, it's dinner time. I gotta get out of here. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. You have a fabulous week. And, I may be catching you all sooner rather than later if you get my drift. Also, if I don't see you before Halloween, have a happy, wonderful Halloween. If you're going to partake in the candy eating, eat all the candy. Eat it all. Just make sure you clean your teeth really well before you go see your dentist the next time, okay? Okay. I am gonna go get some noms. Don't expect to see any of the ferrets dressed up for Halloween, alright? Okay? Because they will keep a outfit on for a whole 3 seconds, if you're lucky. Say what? Did somebody drop a hint about something? Yes, maybe. 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 If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord, because that is how you get notifications of going live. and of course the Twitch notification, but I don't, half the time that doesn't work. So, yeah. And I put it in the YouTube chat. I don't think there's anybody that it's there. For anybody that might happen across it. But otherwise, I'm gonna get out of here. All right? All right. Have a wonderful, fantabulous week. Okay?